And we are starting. Actually, I'm gonna put it so you guys can see it too. There it is. That's how much time we have left the game to play. I'm not sure how some people already start playing the game, but there it is. Happy. You oh, I'm having like an aneurysm right now. But anywho, I used to read a lot of fantasy books. One of the books that I read was Harry Potter. I mean, I still read, and I am very, 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 very happy. Harry Potter, fucking. No, you don't have. We don't really have those anymore. It's been a long time. I remember playing the PlayStation 2 for the P, playing it for the Game Boy Advance. What's like the Chamber? That that game, amazing. Anywho, if y'all can, hit that like, about a lot, and make sure you share. Other people can, but a lot for everybody. I think it would be. I'm so. There's nothing playing yet, but we're just playing. Half. 50 seconds left. I'm talking a lot. I'm tired. Okay, let me get some water. Back. Getting something quick to drink. Should I be cursing in here? I don't think I should be cursing. Cursing? Curse. Cursing. Can't even speak. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Three seconds, motherfuckers. Yes. Where the fuck are
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
more shake? Let's lower that. I can't play anymore. I think I'm too old now. A lot of shaking just bothers my eyes. Or not, I'm gonna leave it like that. Off. Size. Let's continue. Let's see, a high fidelity rendering mode favoring resolution graphical quality. Fidelity? Sorry, actually read. What is this? Link your Harry Potter fan club and WB game. Let's listen for. Probably do that. Do that real quick. I don't think I've ever done. I do have an account. Gotta open up the camera. 1 second. Breaking my stuff. I know I have WB account. Do that real quick. We'll get the whole experience, right? It says it's already in use. I knew I already had an account. Just had to think of the password that I use on my phone. I was just taking here forever, just trying to get that account. It's gonna be fast. This is gonna be fast. Knew I had. Is this quick? Be done. I swear. I promise. Let's try it again. Try this a second time. Do it again. Come on, baby. Work. iPhone is the issue. So, more time. Hmm. I think now. Come on. I think everybody's connecting their account right now. I think that's what's happening, and it's like taking forever. What's going on? I think, like, literally, if I'm mistaken, everybody's connecting all at the same time. I don't think I'm the only one. I think everybody's doing this. Crazy. Because it's just showing me an error every time I try to log in. Yeah. Crazy. I guess we're just gonna have to keep playing. I'm doing it again. What's going on is crazy. Like, literally, I can't even create a new email. It's so crazy. Alright, guys. We'll leave it like this. Yep, something went wrong. It's everybody playing the fucking game. Barely see. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. You may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, The ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Oh. Looks a little bit like Tom Holland too. He has a hand button too. Love it. Like, that's fucked up. You can call it, give him like a contour too. That one. I like for his. I like the premium. Oh no, the classic. You had to. Fuck boy. Try and find one that fits. I think this one's more of my style. Reminds me of one of the what's it called? Like the, you know, that show like Supernatural. I think this one was more high school. Except with the scar, I don't have that cool. Bag. Do have. Jesus. Love it. I think I like that one. Yeah. or like. I like that scar. Y'all like that scar? Like this one's so. Great.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Oh no, that.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well.
What?
It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
First name, what's a fuckboy name? Me. Let's call him some. Just call him. Go with that. Let's go with. Harry? Oh, so you can be basically. I get it. I'm not gonna go loud. Only took me 21 minutes just to get into the game.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
Like
Gave
this
quite
kind
the
of
fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar. Of course.
Hydrate.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Visible rains. Yep. Muggles are not gonna notice a fucking heart in midair. So excited, mate. Horrible accent I've made, but it's fine. I can work.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
I dare say.
Have you seen
They say
this?
that flattery doesn't get you anywhere.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Him, but not you.
Before I could respond, I
Sounds like
received this.
a booty thing.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
What the fuck? I did not expect that. What the fuck? Dude.
The key! Give me your hand!
What a fucking intro.
Are you alright?
Scared the shit out of me.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this.
Perhaps.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Where's fucking
What the hell got into that damn
got
thing?
fucked?
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
On. That's the bell button. Star Wars mode. Church.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was
Game.
meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
There it is. Dashboard. Looking for. Camera. A little bit fast. Thought I could break the
Where
face.
do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
30. I don't have anything to play with.
Time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some
Yeah,
of that
they're not doing a
wand
great
work
job.
you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Players prefer to select targets and move stick by the similar. That? Like lock? Select active targets with the I'll see. That's what I want to know. If I can do like
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand was improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I should could do like a free.
Ah, up there.
Sold the shit. Oh, see that? That's kids. Is why we search everything. Jump off.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
It's like Wyoming, windy as fuck. Ooh.
Steady yourself.
Ooh. Sorry about that.
Reparo.
Pharaoh. Son, that's some useful magic right there. Where's your cooldown, sir?
Almost there.
Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. I'm kidding.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, we're there.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Don't mind me. I just like to destroy things. What the fuck is this? Wait. You're eating popcorn looking over there. What is that game from? I know I've seen that shit before. One, oh look, fucking chest. Nope. Let me jump off. Oh, it's okay.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yeah, why would... If he wanted privacy, why would he build a statue of himself? Yet again, who am I? I'll probably also build a statue of myself if I could. Don't mind me. Harry Potter. Should call my character Larry. Larry Puta. Sorry, it's just it's fun to destroy shit.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
It's a lot of moaning.
Professor Fig!
Like the mirror from...
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where have we here?
Are we gonna commit mass genocide?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
I like my character.
Stay close.
I like that he actually has a voice too. No, like nice.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Sorry, I don't want to use my arms. I kind of need them to do my spells. Actually, can a wizard do spells without an arm?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
Alrighty,
In
raise
fact,
your hand.
you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon.
Yep.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Why aren't they more excited?
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yeah, dude, I'd be happy. I'd be excited. Be like, wee, motherfucker.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Oh, it's weird.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
You know,
Here we are.
a lot of detail put into this.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
Like the music,
A goblin
kind of
has
like
been stationed at my
Harry
desk
Potter
for
music too.
hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I think that thing looked like Ratchet, like the little teddy bear. Ratchet and Clank. I think it looked like. Right under your nose.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Definitely.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Fucked up my first spell.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
Why are you the only one that
If
can see
what
that
you
glow?
see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to
Revelio.
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Can you teach me that
This is
spell?
no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Learned. Boy.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso!
Dios, the pulse. Acapulco.
Expulso!
Oh fuck.
Potato!
Levioso! Potato! Expulso! Deposo! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Expulso! Protego! Descendo!
Potato!
Levioso!
Oh, there it is.
Deposo! Expulso! Stay close!
I'm saying close. Don't yell at me.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Fuck. Tell me I missed my only chance to get that chest.
Lumos.
Fuck, that was an accident.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
That fucking chest.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
So annoying, couldn't get.
Revelio. Lumos.
Sad.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Barely.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Dumbledore used that
I
with
wonder.
Harry.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
My
No
character.
need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Dude, you murder his wife and he's one of his best friends.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Oh no.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah, why did the professor just... Ah, you dumb bitch. Sorry for that professor to
Are
die.
you all right?
Expecting it.
Fine, sir. I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
That was a great intro.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
I hate him.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
The headmaster? That uptight asshole that if you like put a fucking
Professor
stone in
Weasley,
his asshole
you've
turns
one
into
more
fucking
to be
diamond.
sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations. I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts. Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student.
And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
I'll be Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
This looks
You
like
are
Sirius
here
Black.
to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I like her. I like the Weasley.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
He didn't even eat anything. Guy. Straight up, just go to sleep, motherfucker. You like being late to class, or is it there's not time? No. Sorry.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
I suppose. By DLC. Still apples. Somebody's.
Revelio.
Apple. You know, have breakfast, have dinner.
Revelio.
Or apples. Dirty ass mirror. Remember, grab that chest.
Revelio.
Oh, what? There's a map here or no?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Revelio.
The chest locked.
Revelio.
Well, that was fast.
Revelio.
Again. Or. Yeah, that's a big ass cake. It's nice. Nice room.
Revelio.
Value.
Appears I won't be going up there. I can't go up there.
Yeah, you can. Never take no for an answer.
To me. I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Yep. If it's true. If it's this is here.
Revelio.
Yep. Circle. I wish I could see a map. Game doesn't.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Nice gentleman.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Yes. Nice to meet you too.
Revelio.
A minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to explore. That's Harry Potter's all about. I thought it was gonna be like that more. Let's explore. Guessing first I have to do the beginning. Okay, I can aim. First thing.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm avoiding our common room, or at least Ronan detected.
I think I heard one.
Objects right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all
Is
the
he blind?
chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, fine, I like it. Oh, you can scare the fish away. Look at that. Oh, dude. Right here.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Oh, of course, there are like 20 dragons out there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Their eyes look kind of real. It's crazy.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Ew.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
It says owl.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Oh, wait.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be aware of your surroundings.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
What's a Revelio?
Revelio.
That's nice.
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I want to get back into the action.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
First fast travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There it is.
Revelio.
Here's something. There it is. I knew it. Here's something.
Revelio.
Hey, fucking Griffin.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I
There's
shall
been a life
reach
for
out
like
when I
1,000
have
years.
more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I don't get it. Like a puzzle or something?
I thought about transferring to both platforms.
Revelio.
That's 21. And those is 7. There's like not gonna work. And we're at the Dark Arch. Appearance. Yeah, oh, there it is. Oh, it's so good. Grab that. I'll get another time.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Anything? Okay, 10 out of 10. It's a pet cat, and I want it.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
People who boast
I could say the same thing.
Revelio.
I guess I'll have more time to see more things.
Revelio.
It's not on you, though.
Revelio.
Break the game.
Revelio.
No fucking Iron Maiden. The fuck?
Revelio.
The headmaster shows no compassion.
Here. Just.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should have none described the script for us. That's covered this man. Tonia is
You should see your face! Oh, boy,
Hogwarts survives the reign of this.
Revelio.
like level up.
Revelio.
That's fuck.
Revelio.
Around. Hard thing.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I hear right.
Revelio.
Gonna be late to class, but I also want.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Kitty. That's my mission, to pet every cat.
Revelio.
King Myrtle. Fuck.
Certainly suits you.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Get out of me.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Rushing on everybody. Get clean. Bathroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sorry guys, I'm just
Revelio.
I'm bored.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Fine.
We sometimes have to remind them.
Revelio.
Jump.
How nice to see you, my young...
Revelio.
Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
I thought it was Leviosa, but I guess I'm wrong.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Sorry. Back.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Like a decrepit old lady. Honestly, it was used magic.
With a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say...
All my students with us again. I'm doing Levioso lively duels. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
I fucked him up.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
His fucking smirk, I love him.
Put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio.
Oh,
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Get up. Might just throwing somebody randomly.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about
Yeah,
it.
how I could
It was
dress.
certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Love breaking the
Whether
rules.
it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's a great. That's a great. Kitty, where are you going? Get pet. Always.
Revelio.
Fucking.
Levioso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
No.
Revelio.
Bound to have Quidditch next year.
My family has a gobstone tournament every year.
I don't think I was here at all.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? And then the werewolves
Leviosa.
in the uprising.
Werewolves! Werewolves! In the Goblin
I grabbed
Rebellion
that.
of 1752!
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbye.
Revelio.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble.
One of
with
them
Professor Black.
is Comfort. Get it. Unicorn is probably one. Spider has 8 legs. One, 4, 5, 7. When in doubt, one time. That didn't work. So with that, this is how you do it. Look. See, we'll get it. Fuck. See?
Revelio.
Human transfiguration is dangerous.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
So that painting of fuck is that?
If I can just stop vanishing on
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
So excited.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Natty?
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Miss Dale's like, what? See. Mastered this.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
That's the plan, to rival everybody.
The basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Accio, if you will, but in excellent control. Not to worry.
I'll do it again. Do it again. There you go. Stop.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Accio. Excellent.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
All right, calm down, bitch. No!
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio.
Quite impressive.
No way. Can I? When is it again? I'm gonna go against her again. I just wanna. I'm salty. I'm gonna do it again. I'm just salty and I wanna do it again. I wanna see what happens if I make it.
You'll be the blues just
Oh,
as
right.
before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. There we go.
See if I can knock her shit out.
Accio.
I will get you back for that. Be sharp.
Just gonna be. I'm just gonna be an asshole. Can I?
Ouch! Well played. Let us see this.
They already won this, so.
Accio.
Ah, fuck. It's fine.
Not to worry.
They won. Sorry, I was an asshole.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think Slytherin.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
Stay.
Oh, that was an execution. Watch
So
this.
nice. I'm just an asshole.
That is how it's done.
will get you back for that.
Will you though?
Let us see this.
No, too fast. Fine, I won.
Lose your composure.
I won.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become
course you did.
proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
That's sweet.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
I didn't know you could do.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
Revelio.
if you're so.
After my brother left.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Best.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Put the Iron Maidens around.
Revelio.
I was a...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Those one. And the two.
Why study in the common room?
Revelio.
I wish there was something I could
Revelio.
Has one person even tried to sort this?
Oh, this one let me cut through. Okay.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Mind your business.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including
The
seeds,
material on her
potion
clothes
recipes,
look kind
and
of real.
spellcrafts.
Crazy.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
Yeah.
We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Looks like I'm gonna fight.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
And there's nothing here now.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flow of pages. Got it.
Levioso.
I fucking knew that something like that would happen.
Revelio.
Now, I want to know all of this. So,
Doesn't Sebastian Sallow's from somewhere more posh?
Fuck it, we're gonna cheat again.
Life seems rather dull.
That one there.
Weeks from Spintwitches is such interesting notion.
This. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village.
Yep. And down.
Bancroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock loyalists.
This is how you. This is the. See that? How do you do it? That's how you do.
Revelio.
I think I'm gonna.
Was it? I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Stirred clockwise.
Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to these.
Last time I saw your dragonhide gloves was at the vegetable patch in the green.
Revelio.
Hear it. The skin.
Why won't she just let us use Gillywick?
Revelio.
Your thing. The Leviosa, it's Leviosa.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
But did you ever not get what you wanted?
Pretty sweet.
On your first
That's a rendering, right?
Professor Weasley, you're exhausted doing her job as well as...
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Accio. Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
You know, I hate you too.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
I can assign.
Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
They look like though.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
I think I see one.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I was trapped
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm just very concentrated.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Aha. There it is. Let's see. Right. Self-explanatory. So that's 3, so 5. Get 4. How can I? That be? Oh. Where's that paper now?
Revelio.
Anywho, that's want to know again. Inventory. Where would that be? They're loose. Or so I want to make sure it's so a little thing is 0, 1, 4 is a little 5 is that's like 6 is the salamander, 7 is that squid looking thing, 8 the spider, 9 that's level this up. Prep then. A gear appearance. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. It's 2, 3, 5, 5, 4. Bird. Now this one is 4, so Oh, I know. Makes sense now. Oh my.
Revelio.
Five, 6, 11, 4. $13, 0.
Revelio. Revelio.
Deal. 6, 5, 11, 6. So salamander. That's the squid. So 7, 0, 1. Open sesame.
Revelio.
Here I am, just getting OP. I live for OPness.
Revelio.
Here. Down.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Accio. Revelio.
Of course we're going to be better.
Revelio.
That's Addie's mom. God. So long. Yeah, it does.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You can get there?
Revelio.
Fine.
Revelio.
There it is. The fuck bird. $13. We're looting. That's why we're.
Revelio.
Where's the way to get to the?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
First of all, 15 plus 2. That's 7. Nine, 3, 12, 7. Wait.
Revelio.
Salamander.
Revelio.
Oh, come on. Cylindrical.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're louder, man.
Revelio. Revelio.
Five, six. The
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
just keep finding more shit.
Revelio.
Ancient secrets bring forth an age of magic. With the rise...
Damn, this is a lot.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. Ever so picturesque. I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Brunswick.
Revelio.
Places like hidden it. Why here? Where is it though?
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Afraid of a
Revelio.
There it is. Now her fucking
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
hard. I'm supposed to find one little.
Revelio.
He said the highest.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Level 6, not even fucking trying. to go to sleep.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
There it is.
Revelio.
A lot of
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Let's see. I like how there's fast travel all the place.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me,
Revelio.
inside of a jar. But he failed us in his containment chart, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
will make you regret signing up.
Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
You're better than that!
Don't shy away now. The one!
Accio! Luma! Levioso! Accio!
Act like a winner. What to do?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first cross-quarters victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Order.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps agility
Revelio.
thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns brought himself to that.
Sometimes I wish there's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It's good, black children.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
So mad about it.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Revelio.
I don't mind her volunteering myself.
Revelio. Revelio.
This trick
howler I was able to pour on my transfiguration app.
I've always said that
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Gamp's Law?
Well, fancy meeting you then. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to
Like,
find you everything
chaotic
that you
good.
need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one
Revelio.
who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
A bitch.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to get
Revelio.
lace flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Stop breaking.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we
It's
already
beautiful.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students. Oh, hence the name. Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
Do you think anyone has found
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's...
Levioso.
Good luck to both of you.
Accio. A demi-guise. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Levioso.
Mr. Moon.
Accio.
Character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he can improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's
Or the
just
cats.
something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village.
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Blooming.
Revelio. Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell.
Revelio.
Oh dear, not sure what you call that.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Dai.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Vendors.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
What the?
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. 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 Curious indeed.
Okay, let's go.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
Be huge so the enemy knows.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions.
I love the game. So good.
In a moment of need.
Let me see you right, sorry.
Wonderful, Mr. Oliver.
Saw that.
I'll let you get to it.
I like it. It's
come
fun.
and see me again if ever I can be of
Combat is
further
fun.
assistance.
The story's pretty good. Everything's fucking great. I mean, I knew I was gonna like it, but top tier. Like, great game.
Revelio.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about it.
No. Films.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon
I
impress
downloaded Destiny.
even Professor Weasley.
I can play with you,
That's
but
certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
I
look
too.
forward to that day.
My wife convinced me
And
to
I
play
too
this
seen
game.
it. Spellcrafts are incredibly
Just like, you
useful for
don't have that much
conjuring
time. How about you
items
play
like
it? It's
custom
gonna come
pieces
out.
of furniture
Go
or
stream it.
decoration.
I was like,
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Combat, this game is missed it. Been crazy, and I got kind of like sidetracked doing fucking quest. This man's health and do everything from him.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Aha. I don't really like that. Oh sure. Oh my god, those are my pajamas.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Upgrades.
Revelio.
I'm getting better scarves too.
I wouldn't say crap.
No hard work and good luck goes hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
Revelio.
I don't like doing that spell the entire time. facial. I
Revelio.
want to go to sleep. What is that face at?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
The graphics are reminding me of Red Dead Redemption. Pretty good graphics, dude. I see why it would remind you of that. And the world feels
Revelio.
like it's filled with love, you know what I mean? Hear it. Ah, fuck. Potion shop. Last one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Just the. Alright, level 10. Or I got distracted. Maybe it's just my phone. Poor quality. Ah, no, dude. It has great graphics. I thought you were talking about like the Red Dead Redemption 2 or something. Great graphics.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry
Actually, the
Pippin at
interactions
your
low-key
service.
reminds me of
This
Red Dead
is
Redemption.
J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Bad recipe the old school. I'll leave that work. I have actually. Upgrade right there. There, man. What I've learned is that I need to stop breaking the game.
What can I do for you today?
Last one is we will see battle. Go to sleep. I want to see battle with wand.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then?
Yeah, that's me.
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
There's something. I need to miss something.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Battle now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
There it is. Had the secret quest around here. Can't wait to grab. Hey, you bring that butterbeer, brother. or something.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Better shit. That close.
Revelio. Revelio.
That shit helps you level up too fast. Upstairs.
Revelio. Revelio.
Damage.
Revelio.
I mean, I'm just robbing from people. Fair.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Sorry, I went out for a second, and I'm not even attention. Whee.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa! Springo! Look out! Leviosa! That's right, you lumbering louts! He's faltering! A few more hits to do the job!
What?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
Merlin's
Are you
beard.
all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Oh, hello there. Reparo. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Right here.
Revelio.
Chris. Another one.
Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Wow, that's
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh.
Reparo.
I don't know what the fuck.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Wow.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Nice.
Don't just. But I know.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it here because I have to go. 3 hours. My face. Stop. I'm gonna go be a good night for my part. A lot of fun playing the game. Hopefully I'll play it again. Depends really. But make sure to like, share, and spread the word. And I'll come back to the game. Oh yeah. Nero, thank you for joining in. Thank you for keeping me company. Love you. Good night.